same, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride.
What's up, outlaws, cowboys, and cowgirls? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the tack room. Good morning, Miss K. If you're still here, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. Rolling, we back, Chad. We back. Kislaya, good morning. Good morning to you, good sir. Juan, let's ride. Let's ride, Juan. Let's ride. Is anybody having trouble with their trade evates? I can't get mine to log in the right way. It's logging in like I've never logged in before. What is going on, gang? Is the war really over? Come on. Is it really? Look at that yesterday. This is the 15-minute. Look at that bull flag we had play out yesterday that we drew. Look at that. 225, went all the way up to 550 after it broke. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Came back down. Look at that. Came back down to almost that breakout. Found support. We retraced about half. H-Town. H-Town. I got to figure out how to fix my charts, though. So this is what my charts look like. I think H-Town had this problem, but when I log in, that's what my chart looks like I've never logged in before in my life. So I know somewhere there's a setting. Happy IPO Friday. Musk will be a trillionaire. Man, I was looking, what was he, 982 billion or something, and this will push him over. And what we didn't talk about yesterday that Mr. Twister probably knows, probably everybody but me knows, but a good point that was brought up, start over and save the template once you get it set again. But a lot of these investors and stuff, they can't just dump it, you know, right off the bat. They got to wait 60, 90 days before they can do anything. So, but it is going to be interesting how many people just buy right in on it. Mr. Mark, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Mark. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see everybody today. What a blessing it is to be here on a Friday trade. Mark, he's rolling in the chat. He's still here. He's still kicking. Akash, good evening, Akash. Good evening, my good friend. Mr. Chop Trader's in the house. He's in the house, chat. The market must be about to fall today. I wish I could get my charts figured out right here. So this is, and I showed everybody else, but this is what my chart looks like right now. I don't know. TradeAway decided to start me over or what? Good morning, Kislaya. Good morning, my friend. Yeah, SpaceX IPO. It is going to be interesting. It is going to be, I heard the pension funds invested 2 to 3 years ago will want to sell some shares, but I expect some retail start trading later. It will be a successful IPO. I mean, I'm ready for whatever it brings. I'm not going to touch them. I'm not going to buy them or sell them, but I'll help jump into the market. I'll jump in on my simulated account and see what I can do. Got about 2.5 minutes to go time. Won't touch it till it settles down in a few days. I mean, it'll be super interesting. I wouldn't mind, adding a little bit into it, adding some to my portfolio, but maybe slowly. And yeah, you're right. Give it a little while. Let me see if I can get a little music on for us. I'm still trying to figure out what's the best route for my trade of 8.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue.
We got 30 seconds to Mr. New York shows its ugly face.
Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
Here we go. Welcome to New York.
Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Right back to the 420s. Lots of selling pressure.
Ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tilted low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat
SC, good morning, good sir. Good morning. Good morning.
charts are like canyons, red
Welcome to the tack room, everybody. Thanks for being here.
outs one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles.
Nice job, Juan. I didn't do anything last night, Asian session. As y'all all know, I stopped and picked up my beautiful wife at the airport, so she's back home. So I'm back to eating good food. I'm back to being happy again. Now you're trading your 6 other accounts. Well, let's get it, Juan. Let's get it. I'm working with 3 micro per account. Nice. Yeah, she had a little business trip. She was gone to Dallas for the last 4 days, so I'm glad to have her back. Glad to have her back. I still got to figure out my trade of 8, guys. I don't know. So if I already, I've had trade of 8 for years. Why did they just change it all of a sudden? And then how do I go in? I just start over, I guess. Just start over. I mean, if I already had it saved. You're trading in TradingView? Nice. Yeah, TradingView will have a little bit of delay. It really will. Because it's going through TradingView to whatever prop you're doing to the CME, I think. So there is a little bit. Marcus, I hope rolling isn't long. Are they punishing everybody thinking that we're going to rock it with SpaceX, or are they just trying to make everybody think it's going down? Good morning, Juan. Good morning, Nom. Let's go, team. H-Town dropping some market open. Kind of a little bit of a mix. Trying to come down to the 320s. I have no idea, guys, what. You're going to have to just watch my. You're going to have to watch my TradingView chart for a minute. This is what my handy dandy Tradevate looks like. I logged into it this morning. I logged in last night and it wouldn't do anything. And now I log in this morning, and I got all kinds of screens like I've never logged in before. Mark thinks we're headed to the overnight low. I don't have the overnight low. Well, yes, I do, maybe. So it's 261, which is where our where our bull flag broke out yesterday. Around 250-ish, we took that bull flag, and it ran up about 200 points. So it had a nice little bounce right there overnight. I guess let me just figure out my charts. I'll just start over, chat. I'll start over. See what we have to get out of here. We don't need that, that, and that. We get rid of that. Where's that? Daily volume profile. We don't need that. I don't know what market depth is. What is market depth? What does that add to it? Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Nick, whoa! I mean, we had a crazy push down, and now we're just pumping right back up. I really thought we were going to come see like 289. Kind of thought we were going to punch those lows. We bounced at 305-ish. Now back up 100 points. Choose your weapon, I guess.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call my
Okay, how do I take that off?
That's a
Here,
deal
trade
I made with you.
mode.
I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came
Maybe
here
it's
to
not there.
do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust.
Chop 120 points hanging for a bit. Hey, it was good when you hung yesterday. Nice job, Chop. I love your style too. It's exactly the way I used to play. I still play a little bit that way, but the morning pump or dump, you wait for it, you watch that bottom to set in, you grab that, play the liquidity back up. Mr. Twister, I think they'll try to keep the market green today. MM's all in cahoots.
Now I breathe like a mouse.
I mean, I like it.
Back porch swing.
I like it.
The fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the end.
Okay. I mean, that kind of looks like a chart now.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting
Maybe a few extra Trump tweets in there. Just a couple.
must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey, come on AQ. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade.
I feel like my Tradivate's glitching a little bit, unless it's just the market.
Trading cowboy
All the way back down. Trying to hold on to those 344s.
accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Oh my, he's already after it. He's already after it, Mr. Twister.
Emotional. Rule number 2.
Mine is like it kind of froze on me for a second, Chop Trader.
Stop loss.
It kind of just froze and then it took back off.
By 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules of pride I shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through moving.
Huh.
Stops father every single time I'm saying it'll bounce.
Okay, we're coming down to the lows. There's the 80s. I may try to get into this a little bit. Yeah, it did it at open too for me. Yeah. He's bad. Nothing I read. Are they trying to hold the market where it's going to stay? The war's back on and the IPOs are going to make it rocket, so we're going to be at the same price at the end of the day.
That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets.
Here comes the lows.
Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green tray got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here.
I think it's better to trade London nowadays when Trump is sleeping. Well, Akash, at least you know you're not going to have anything just jump out of nowhere, right?
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Woo, took a long, so of course it dumped on me. Luckily, it was one micro I was able to scale in and get out a profit. Oh, I mean, that's perfect right there, right? That's the power of micros.
One more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his
Double bottom on the 2.
smiles, here
Double bottom on the 2. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Where is... Should have stayed longer. Here's a little retrace. Can it just retrace half of that? Maybe try it 300 area maybe. All right, I almost got that set up like that. How's that? That's pretty close. I kind of figured out where my stuff was. It still had it a little bit different. Oh my.
Swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Tread the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
My gut says we grind back up to V-Hop. Back up to Bob. We're headed back to... Oh, I laughed so hard last night just thinking about that. Benji, hello. Hello, my friend. Welcome back to the tack room. Nice to see you, Cowboy. I mean, luckily, Benji, I haven't done anything. Consumer sentiment at 10, Chop Trader says. Thank you, good sir. You're right. Here we go. Yeah, we got Michigan consumer. That'll have some weight on us. That'll give us a move one direction. Benji, everything's been going pretty decent. Because when I logged into Tradeovate, it looked like this morning. All my settings were gone. So I've been working on it and I got it back to where it's supposed to be, I think. So. But here is the sentiment coming up in 8 minutes. Thanks for bringing that to our attention. Making a little bear flag on the 5, right? Little bear flag. Benji. SpaceX IPO price set open at 170. Oh, wow. I had a beautiful 170 point long on my 2 funded ones. I'm done for the day. Just came to chill with you, then I'm off. Nice job, Benji. Hey, thanks for being here even, even though you already banked. Thanks for being here even though you did that. Nice job. I think I've got everything set back up almost. I had a slight error a while ago. I was trying to get everything set up. Y'all guys don't laugh at me either, okay? I was trying to get everything set up, and I had my MNQ chart here, and I had it done. Well, I went to NQ, and it looked like this, right? So I went to refresh it. I refreshed it, and I came down here, and I was messing around with it, and I clicked here, and I was moving around, and I clicked the buy. It went long. I was like, no big deal. Eval. Whatever. Nope, no eval. I looked down. I was down about 300, 400. Then it hit 500. So I added another one to it. Realized it was NQ. Got out of the trade. It popped up here just a little bit. Almost touched our 9 back here. This is a couple minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. Got out of it. Made 462 on it. It's a funded account. So, Trade-Evate has my heart pumping a little bit now. Coming up on 5 minutes to news, 5 minutes. So now I'm going to make sure while I'm making these charts, I'm going to put it on a eval just in case. Just in case, chat. That 1 minute just looks too sticky. There's the good old 2 minute. Days ago, I said the limit to sell is TP, and it sold. Trading View at the moment also bought 4 micros, and as I figured, I lost $200. It was oh wow. I mean, at least it was micros, right? That's what I mean. I was thinking, no big deal, you know, this is just a micro to be fine. And then I looked, I was like, wow, why am I losing $400 already? And then thinking it was just micros, I just added right into it, right? All right, Chad, I think we're back in it now. We're back in it. We're in it to win it. Three minutes to news. Our 2 pivot points. We got a pivot point. The closest one to us is at 29,080. 300 points. And then we have 29,895. So 500 up or 300 down. What do y'all think? Looks like Mr. Twister's prediction's paying out perfect. His chart reading skills are phenomenal. We're going back up to the VWAP. Now I wish I would have held those two minis. I wish I'd have held the two minis. Not really. I'm thankful I got out. All right, let me see what we can do here. That really flustered me today. I must have had a computer update or something, because the way my passwords get entered and everything.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup.
If it can get past that red line, you want me to take it off?
One fun that count.
That red line is a very good indicator.
The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling.
Maybe a good buy here.
Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense you like.
I'm gonna wait. I almost bought that. News in 30 seconds. You got it. News in 30.
Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke.
The 5 still making a nice bear flag. So here's the 2-minute right here. Here we go. Let's see what she does.
Set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away.
There's the red line.
Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watch red days break me.
Numbers came in low. Should boost the market.
But the ones who keep on showing up.
We definitely got a nice little push right there. We're holding it. I think you're right. We're gonna get a pop right here.
Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
Come on, Bob. I feel it still makes me laugh so hard with yesterday. Even driving to the airport yesterday, you know, I don't really drive with the music on. I'm kind of just a quiet drive, nice. But I kind of chuckled to myself, and I'm thinking, you know, when it's above us, and I'm saying, come on, Bob, you know, because I always say, come on, Bob, when I want it to come down. It's a little awkward now to say, come on, Bob, when we're pushing up here, but I love it.
The market rewards the cowboys.
I'm glad I wasn't filmed in my truck last night when I was just driving laughing at myself. I think Bob understands.
Nobody talks about
Here we come, right to the VWAP.
everybody posts the wins.
It's trying to push.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there.
Well, I'm saying VWAP. I don't even know if that's y'all's VWAP. 457s. It looks like all mine are on. Maybe that's what they did. Maybe they reset my VWAP for me.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm
Our VWAPs are the same. Maybe that's probably what they did. They probably said, look, this guy's going on live in front of 3 people saying how bad his VWAP is. Let's fix it for him.
Feel your whole chest sink. Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody
It was bad, Benji. I mean, it looked like this. Look, I saved one of them. It looked worse than that even. One of them, those two look the same. It looked worse than this. I don't even know what this is.
with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose.
Look at that. Beautiful push up.
Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night.
Right to the top of the box. Expect a little rejection here. Let's see how much.
This fear when you pull the
I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, let's see. It won't even, see, now it's not even going to load.
fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts
See, I don't know. I don't know what those are.
suddenly you forgot
Let me click on them and see.
how to stay disciplined.
Bollinger Bands.
Trust your plan. How to trade
2 micros at 370. Took off at VWAP. Watching close to the next level. I'll call them out when I enter. Nice job. Nice job. Use those outer lines to TP. Sometimes it reacts also on that. Nice. I don't know what. So the blue line is the 14 SMA.
comes up again. Coffee pours. Chart
I don't know. It's just interesting. That's kind of what they preload on there, right?
says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul.
All right. Back to our regularly scheduled program.
Next minute you lose.
We're already up $450 on the day on a funded. I figure I boast about VWAP better put up a shot, right? Oh, no, I love it. So right here, we're getting that little bit of rejection right there. We tested the top of the box. Naturally, we got to have a pullback. We're retesting VWAP right here. We're kind of testing the 50.
Ain't emotionless.
My gut tells me to go long right here.
Learn how to keep moving while feeling
I'm going to give it just a second, but I feel like long. We're testing the VWAP. We're staying above it on the 5.
broke the market and keep showing up. The trading cowboy.
Look at that. It's already playing. There's 20 points already. How far will she go? How far will she go? I hate to buy it right here on an...
Bust through these EMA.
I hate to buy it right here.
Take me higher. I'm staring down.
All right, let's see if we can get that breakout. I'm way late now. Already 40 points.
Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
I watch them candles climb. Like
That thing ran away quick.
flood.
It did. Not. I mean, first TP's right there. I'm gonna take one off. I'm just gonna try to trail this one a little ways. I'm kind of thinking.
Too many all-time highs. Got us rolling our eyes.
I mean, maybe the high. 650 is kind of our next big shoulder. Well, we have a little bit of action. We'll get a little bit at 585. 585. Should be able to get to 585. Uh-oh, got an AI warning about my... Oh, I didn't even see it. Did you say anything? I think I have everything turned off. I don't even have my chat turned on. I'm literally reading it off the side right here. Mark, I've been trying to wait for those flags to actually play out. And with the last couple of days market, I mean, that's 30, 40 points that you miss out on when they do work. Pretty crazy. Let's see if it holds right here. I'm still going to look for the highs. I want to see how it acts at the 85. That's why I just have my line right there for now. That's not my TP, but I don't know, what is this? What is this 560s? 560s. Okay. If you look farther back, we got a lot of consolidation at the 560s overnight. Kind of what we're seeing right now. Here comes the 585s. Let's see if we can just push through the 85s. $15-minute or 50% is 620. Could push 620. I like 620. I do. When I look back a while ago, and I'm just looking at a quick 5 minutes. Yeah, 610, 620 is where we had a little issue, but then our next top shoulder with no wicks on it is 657-ish. But this 85 may be, let's see. We get up to 620, I'll probably start trailing it a little closer. We're coming up on 100 points right here, too. Even though we got in 40 points late. We got in right on the break, kind of, but kind of where you were should have got in, but literally 474 would have been my entry if I would have just done it. No wick at the bottom of this candle. We need to watch out for that later. Akash, no trade yet. I got a little gnat flying around here, chat. 15-minute orb. You're probably right, though. We're probably going to get a big rejection at that 50%, aren't we? It really respects those. The 50 and the 100.
Skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I
We're gonna have to see how long we can hold on. It kind of looks like ES is going back to test its VWAP, so it's getting a pretty good pullback. There's the retest. It's touching it kinda. Gonna take me out. Come on. What do we do here, chat? What do we do here? ES is still pushing down below it. I'm gonna move this down here. Come on, come on. I'm gonna take that off right here, I think. I think that's it for a second. ES is trying. I don't like the no wick at the bottom. That tells me it's gonna come down here and put a fast wick on this at some point. All right, I'm gonna get out right there. I'm gonna go flat for just a minute. I'm out for just a second. Now I can run. There she goes. ES is going a little bit now. They both look about the same. Here's our 50% right there. Nice job, Mr. Twister. I just didn't like that wick at the bottom of that one.
Push through the lows candles break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade.
Same for me, chicken for a day. Or the Cowboy. I mean, it just, I don't know. Yeah, look at that one. I don't know if y'all can see either. Look at that. Nick, I'm not sold on the market today. Feels all over the place. Can go any direction at a moment's notice. I mean, you're not wrong, Nick. That's what I was having problems with a while ago. There's no wick at the bottom of that candle. There's no wick at the bottom of this one. I know we got to come clean this one up and this one up, right? So at some point, we got to come back down here. I guess we don't have to clean this one, but we got to come back down here in my mind back to the 400s. Even a wick through 440, 430. And maybe we don't with SpaceX. I mean, maybe that'll change some of this stuff, but Neural, what's up, my buddy? What's up, friend? Neural the Cowboy. We got a pretty good delay right now. I don't know what's going on. I mean, this is the biggest IPO in history, right? We still need to clean up those bull tweet candles from yesterday as well. Probably early next week. They open trading for IPO early this afternoon Eastern. Yeah, Nick, I don't remember. Okay, no exact time. I think they said it'd definitely be afternoon or after lunchtime. So yeah, all those Trump tweet candles. There's the 200, kind of almost touched the VWAP. Did it come all the way back down and test it? ES is retesting it. That's the the top of the ORB. I just hate when those candles open with no wicks like that. And that's the 2 minutes, so I know it's a little different.
Face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
See what the one looks like. Nom, give me a trade. I want to be short right here, Nom, but it seems foolish. Right here. They just gave a window for retail and IPO between 11:30 and 1:30 Eastern. So that's 10. So that could be 10:30 my time. So within the next hour. Chop Trader broke 200. I'm gone. Look, Chop Trader. Seems like you're on a nice pattern here. You get a quick 100 points right out of the gate. It's so early that you feel bad for leaving early, so you just stick around till you get 200 points. Nice job, man. Have a great weekend. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the channel. Nick, I want to feel bullish on the day. It's a trap, Nick. I want to be the same way. I mean, look at this right here. There's a little flag. There's the same. There's no wick down here. I'm gonna try right there. Top's gonna be right here. It's gonna be nice, easy, quick. If we don't pump, we don't pump. And I'm looking for the highs. Maybe this shoulder right here. One contract, that's it. Maybe. I may have to add into this. But look, there's no wick on this one. Probably gonna come down and fill that wick.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
Just can't do it.
Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
What do you think, Benji? What do you think?
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting.
I'm questioning myself, Mark. I'm not questioning myself. I'm gonna add into this right here. If it cleans this wick up right here, I'm gonna add into it. But it broke. I drew 2 bull flags, and it broke both. And then it pulled right back. But it's holding this long. It's holding that long one. I want the top of that shoulder, but I don't know, man. Whole week so choppy, not fitting my trading at all. You know I like trends, but I managed to close the week good. PA is awful, to be honest. Only guy I saw profit so much is fish. Yeah, I mean the chop is that's, I think that's when you need to flip switches, fish's strategy on, right? Is when you got chop, when you got that range day setting in right there. Yeah, pretty nice little range, isn't it? Once it gets past 560. I mean, I kind of want to just say we're going to go for the high. Is that crazy? Making another little flag here. Maybe I need to add into this. So if it breaks this shoulder, if it comes and breaks this wick right here, I'm going to add into it on the break. Akash is going to short it at 581. I see you, Akash. I see you. And if we clean up this wick right here, I'm going to add. Stop loss will be highs and target 484, but only if it comes there before hitting 480s.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a break.
All right, cleaning up that wick there. I'm adding in there. I'm still gonna keep this ad up here.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a
I'm long and strong, Roland. Well, not strong. I'm just long.
little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
All right, I'm still adding if it breaks above right here. I'm still adding one more. I'm in 3.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
We'll take a couple off up here at the 600s if it pushes. All right, I've added one more right there.
Show that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
I'm gonna take 2 off at this shoulder.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Kosh is in short now. Dang it, Akash.
Hoping this runs
You're running my mojo. Mark got out at the 80s. Let's see if I'm regretting it. Let's see. It's got to go to that shoulder. It's got to go to the shoulder. We just broke 1, 2, 3 bull flags. 3 bull flags. It was to help the market pop. There we go. There's 2 taken off. Other 2 are break even. No, I'm not even going to go break even. I can lose a little bit. We're already up 500 on that. On a couple trades.
coffee on screen.
You got it, ride it.
Alarm rings
That's what I'm saying.
market too. Yellow
Let's see, though. Let's see. See how I took that shoulder out?
got a rule for the risk.
See how I took the shoulder?
Ain't chasing tickers
M. Harmon, let's go. Welcome to the chat, cowgirl.
on my ground.
This volatility has been wild.
That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline.
What I may do, I may take 1 off.
Beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I
Up here in the money.
chase my soul.
Well, that's terrible now. Look at that. Look where I left my average now. Now it looks like I caught the top.
From a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm
You know how they call when you leave small amount of crypto like that for like here one micro. A moon bag, they call it a moon bag. Mr. Twister 620 seems to be the lid for now. I'm afraid y'all are correct for the moment. Seeing the volatility, I got out at minimum profitable days profit, but my target 423 was 423. I chickened out. We need to see how the 5-minute closes. Do you hope it goes to the moon? Big gain up or down? The problem is, Benji, if it goes down, I'm going to add back into it probably. Well, Mark, I don't like the way the 5's looking at this moment. Do you, Mark? Now, if it would come down here to like 520, give me a little wick, touch the 50. Ooh, kind of like that. Now go break the flag. Now go break the flag. I think we need to test the top of the ORB before going up. Do I have enough room? 500. Oh yeah. I'll add in there. All right. There she is. There's the box. There's the VWAP. There's the 9, the 14, the 50. They're cautious playing for you.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away.
Yeah. I mean, perfect for the... If I was short right now, it'd be perfect. Came up, tested the 9 almost. Breaking VWAP.
From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
We got the 200 on a 5 at 439. Be too late by then. It's gonna stop me out at 422 is my stop.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker
422 is my stop. Oh, 422 and 421. All right. Stopped out. Stopped out. We okay, chat. We okay. We stopped out. We've been in this range globe open yesterday. We need to see what happens once the shares of SpaceX start flying off the shelf. You think they'll just sell them all? You think it'll just have a sold out sign when you go to buy them? 422 was my stop. 422. Which I shouldn't have, because look, see, now we took out that wick out, but we could come down here to 350. Yeah, me neither, Mark. Me neither. Yeah, your TP was my stop, Akash.
alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run
We're below daily open again.
humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back.
I mean, we're only down 425. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. We can bring that back. Nice bear flag playing out right there.
Like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Twister, Tesla shares will drop quick also. Wonder if news hasn't broken yet. We'll see. Oh, Tesla shares are dropping quick. Tesla shares. Let's go check them out. I mean, Nvidia has been pulling back hard.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that bus.
Checking news, don't see anything. It could just be because they're moving everything to SpaceX, I guess.
Cowboy laughs, say my first
Probably just technical, but you never know. I agree.
Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator
Nom says Rocket Man. You think, are we going up, Nom? Do I need to do something? Do I need to do something, Nom?
back together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Not financial advice. Are they gonna launch one off when they do it?
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
We back, Benji. We back, Benji. We just took one NQ at the bottom there. Out at 415. We back, Benji. We back. We back. You mean like a bottle rocket? Not bad. Bought one down there, 175, 475, and 230. Couple quick minis for the win. Now we'll switch back.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my
We need to see how market is going to respond to this new liquidity and how it is going to suck up capital from other assets, if it's going to suck it up. Yeah, I agree, and that's what I was wondering a while ago. I mean, is there people selling their, Nvidia and their Tesla and stuff just to move over, or what's in everybody's mind? What's in these guys' mind?
favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Look at that. Look at that.
In my heart, that's what I
Look at that. Would you just look at it, chat?
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden
There will be some retail FOMO. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets halted at least once. Looks like Roland's fixing to buy a yacht. Nick, welcome to launch. Welcome to liftoff. Mom says that was news. I ran positive. His memorandum is understanding has never been closer. Okay, okay. May get really interesting then, right?
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a
Wick through our 50%, pulled back. There's Roland. 1.7 trillion being added to NASDAQ and T-5. Oh, let's see what happens. And then Iran had to come out and say good news. We're in a 400-point range today. Just one side to the other in 3 minutes too. Roland, Roland, Mark just said that he asked where you were. He figured you were going to buy your yacht. Let's go Stack Z. What's your thoughts here, bro? When are you going to start buying it? Are you going to wait a little while?
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing.
So we going up now. Honestly, hate this price action hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's not perfect, Benji. It's not perfect.
That's how this cowboy roll.
400-point range days are normal now. I mean, honestly, like, I know Mr. Twister was in it, but those 100-point days, I don't even know how, like, how was it much fun? You know what I mean? Like, how was it? Like with the NASDAQ right now, you know in 3 minutes tops if you still have that account or not.
Call it one trade away.
Yeah, Benji, he was taking a little, I mean, I don't know what all the circumstances are to it, but he was taking a nice little weekend, headed to Vegas to have a little fun. So he is probably taking some of those profits and enjoying for sure. So they were going to Vegas for the weekend.
The trading cowboy.
Launching a rocket at IPO would be epic. I'm telling you, wouldn't that not be awesome? I bet they do it. Profits on the roulette wheel. I love it. I love it. What I should have done today, and this is not financial advice for anybody out there, but I've done it twice before, and it worked one time. But whenever we're going to have big news, CPI, something like that, probably shouldn't even be saying this live on the air, so y'all delete this afterward. But twice in my life, I've traded Asia session on a fresh funded and got it built up about, you know, anywhere from $1,000 to $1,500. So I had like $3,000, $3,500 in drawdown. And then you play the news on a funded. Not full port, but like one mini. Admittedly, I won the first one. It was very nice. Then I lost the second one. So I didn't do it anymore. But it is a lot of fun. Akash long from 402. Should I hold or get out now? Guys, please let me know how long to ride. 402, Akash, bro, I would do whatever you want. I mean, why don't you just lock yourself in like 100 points or something? Why don't you lock in like 100, set a stop, and see if this thing rockets? Or risk, I mean, do whatever you want, not naturally. Do not listen to me. What I would be doing is riding this wave a little bit and just lock in some. Oh, Nick, I mean, it worked one time. It worked, and it wasn't even a full port. It was literally one mini. And I made like $2,500. The next time, I lost the whole account. But I literally traded all night to get that extra buffer. Akash, what do you think you should do? Okay, got out at pre-market high. Nice. Way to be responsible, Akash. My biggest wish ever is to go Vegas just once. My lifetime destination. I'll make it happen one day. Heck yeah. Maybe that's where we need to have our convention, Benji. Maybe we need to have our convention there. The Trading Cowboy Rodeo. Went 10 points against me. I lost the house.
Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
You know, I'm not a big gambler like, I like doing it for fun and stuff, but when we go on the cruise ships, after talking to a lot of the seasoned veterans that do cruises that are, you know, retired and been doing it forever, they encouraged us to do to jump in the casino. So we play very little. My wife's kind of against it for me. because I have a very addictive personality. But you know, kind of play, let the winners run. You know, get up big, get back out at zero, walk away. But it really does help your cruising prices whenever you start going on cruises. Nom's long, TP 780 and 960. Brother, it's fun. I'm not a big gambler also, but I like the lights, drinks, enjoy, maybe club and stuff. Not a lot about gambling more than the lifestyle and city. It doesn't sleep and everything. Just like a day trader, right? Never sleep. Goes hand in hand. Why do they call us day traders if y'all are trading at night? Great question. I thought I went short. I want to short it, to be honest. Guitar guy. There's guitar guy. I don't trade at night anymore. Stack Z, do we want to short this then? I mean, I'm game. I mean, I'll go long with Nom or short with Stack Z. Guitar guy, I don't trade anymore. Nice push up. I really didn't expect that. It's a bull flag. Man, I'm sad I missed it, Mark, but I didn't expect it after that. I can draw it, sure, yeah. I mean, I guess it'd be up here. After this little candle here, you know, came up and retraced, I thought it was just going to flush. I'm long while the bay plus 30, but please note that this... Nom, we wanted to be in with you. That's the problem. I'm sitting it out. Mark, I think that's the best plan. I've been pushing one account pretty hard. On the side over here. I'll tell y'all if it works out. I'm flat right now all the way around, but if it works out, I'll tell y'all. If it doesn't work out, y'all never knew. No, their music quit.
liquor screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly.
Looks like it's going to be a tough trade. Sloppy price action going up.
Countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the
I mean, it kind of just slowed down, right? I mean, I don't know.
neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah,
Do we have any? I mean, I guess it could be thrown in anytime now. Is everybody just watching the ticker or what? Or is there a ticker to watch? Or is it just SPCX? Is that what it is? Or is that right?
new frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the night,
That 1052 candle needs to get retested, I think.
sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in
I wouldn't disagree. That's the scary part. That's the scary part. And we have one of those from yesterday too. Look at this one over here. 1230. We still got that one all the way down to 28,770s.
ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum
I mean, here's the good part about the whole thing, guys.
where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash.
Here's the good part about the whole thing. If you set this out, if we set this out, we're still going to be around Monday to trade. We're still going to be around Monday to trade, right? So if you miss this crazy move, if it happens, whatever happens, we're still going to be around. Finally getting that little push. There's the top again.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place.
It is starting to get a little wicky.
Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you
Fake out. Fake out. Yeah.
you're that sudden surge in my
Crazy.
false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna
What is going on?
into a child. All you do, I'm just trading my heart.
If you look at the volume when we broke out of the opening range versus the breakout of high of day, there was very little conviction behind it. Can we use the daily volume profile? Kind of right here.
Trading my heart. That's what I do.
Nice push. There's the sevens, Nom. I was looking at the volume candles on the bottom of the screen. Yeah. I don't know how to put them down there, Mark. I have them on Trading View. You're right about that.
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
How we looking, Nom? How we looking? Still 780 and 960, I think, right? Is that your TPs? You got that nice push up, 709. Trying to go back to look to see. We have that pivot at 895. And then 30,360. I kind of see 800 being a pretty good resistance, and then 30,050-ish if it got totally crazy. Again, I am flat, guys. I am flat. I did just pin the link to our Discord. Totally free. If anybody wants to join it, it's in the bottom of the chat there. Welcome to the TAC room.
going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning
So
from
Tesla's down, Boeing's down, Lockheed, Apple's down, Nvidia's down.
every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight.
Oh, Nvidia's back up. Never mind.
Breath tonight.
It was down.
Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to.
Tesla made a nice rounding curve.
This is the Cowboy's law, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all lead.
Nom, I love it. You got the slow grind up, Nom.
Find the strength in
We're too scary to get in, but
no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you
you feel dumb for not just jumping.
time. One step each day from the red to the green. We find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more.
How you doing? Had any trades today? We have DVD. We have.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame.
We lost.
The name of the game. Yeah.
We got up a couple $100, $400 or $500. We lost
Over trying to win.
800. We got back up. We made it all back. We're up 459 on that one. We're up 460 on a funded, and we're up 1160 on a funded that we almost lost a couple weeks ago. So we're bringing her back. And I wish we were just long right now with Nom. Nom went long earlier. Not bad. We hadn't lost anything. We hadn't lost anything.
From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge. Refine the mind.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that
If you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here.
push those candles. Yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
How about you? How about you, DVD? Is it DVD? Is it David? I want to say David sometimes. Is it just DVD? Do you sell DVDs?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger,
Beautiful stair step.
to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my
Pivot points at 900, 895-ish.
whistle around. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like
Nom's first TP is 780.
tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on
BRB, guys. BRB. BRB. Do not launch without me.
push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Juan's back. No entries today. I tried to make an entry for the last write up. Trading view, I think it was breaking news. I don't know. Yeah, Juan, I loved Trading View because I had everything in one spot one time, but the delay was what got me. The delay. See if 710s are going to be our support. There may be a way around that if you're a computer genius. I don't know. I don't know if you can. It's just going through that to the CME. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to figure out Ninja, but Roland, did you get in trouble with the stream, Roland? Did our bot get you in trouble? Oh, let's go long. Why did it do your second one? Why did it get you in trouble, Roland? I mean, if you take trades off of the 5 or 15 chart, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I agree. You know, it's kind of the delay I notice on some of it is sometimes you'd be in a point or two. She got you. Do you have any indicator to recommend? I'm not trying to steal your knowledge, but maybe is useful to me. I mean, all I do, yeah, going down now, maybe back down to the, I don't know if we get to the 50 or not, maybe. Our cost is short again at 732. I mean, what I like doing, Juan, is waiting for this. You can see how we were just trailing up. Our two indicators right here crossed. And it was on news candle, so I don't take it like 100%. But then if you waited this out and you waited back for this retest, I would have went long when the 14 holds. And I would have rode up until it broke. So right here, I would have got out. Now I'm waiting to see if the 9 and 14 cross over. So I use those two, the 9 and 14 EMA. On the crossover, I kind of let them cross. Some people just jump right in. I try to let them cross and then let a candle come up and retest it. Trump tweet something. And then I'm really going to watch one and see how it reacts at the 50. Other than that, I don't know if it'll show up on here. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it don't. I don't know how to make it show up. Other than that, I use the, on Trading View, I think it's called something standard pivots. SpaceX IPO messing up the market. Yeah, I mean, it's not out yet, right? We don't have anything yet. Oh, see, Tradevate is joking with me right now. It's dogging me. Let me refresh. Hold on. There they are. So here's just the standard pivot points. I use those a lot. If you look back like yesterday, if you look back, you can clearly see where we kept bouncing off of this one. We had that push up. We rejected. We came back down. We dropped below it. We almost came back to it. We bounced here. Now we went all the way up to that second one. So I use those a lot. I believe trading has already begun. How do we know, Roland? How do we know? Is there a chart? Roland, long or short? Well, let me tell you, Roland. Let me tell you. I really wanted it to touch the 50. Right now, I would be short at 703. Akash, did you grab that short? Oh, yeah, you did. I'm sorry. Entry taken, target 542. So there you go. So see how our EMA's crossed over? So the next retest of the EMA, boom, I would have been short. Boom, there's the 50. Clockwork. Clockwork. Trump tweets, down we go. Bouncing off the 50 EMA right now. Let's see. Mark said he took the short because Roland's in the chat, but I got a bad feel. Still made money. Hey, Roland's here to help. SpaceX is dumping right now. It's at 158. How do we see it, Stack Z? How do we see it? Is it SPCX? Or is it... How do we... Help a brother out. Or can you see it on the charts?
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash, as I watch.
Oh my gosh, just found the EMA option on my chart. Took a trade based off it. Immediately got paid. I need 960 to pass 2 lucid evals. Come on, Naz. What EMA? What EMA, Nick? You can't tell us? It's proprietary now? It's hilarious. He literally put, Roland puts, guys should short question mark, and then seconds later Mark had already typed this. I know this is gonna hurt to hear, but you might have to short this, Roland. So now that Roland says it looks like we're going down, I may have to go long right here. Roland says, okay, Mark. I love it, guys. I love it. The 5 looks a little bit more hopeful, right?
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming
We are at the top of the VWAP standard deviation.
like fence post signs. Adrenaline holding as a ticker flies.
I think I'm gonna wait for 554. At 554, I may try a long. Maybe around this 200 area.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad.
Our cautious target for short is 500. Yeah, but the cost you've been in, I didn't get in with you. So now I have to try to catch a falling knife.
Freight train pad.
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Smash that like button for us.
Fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries like
SpaceX trading start in 5 minutes, Roland says.
chart is neutral. The trader must be too
Is it just SPCX?
master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the
Vibe, how many trades do you take a day?
bed slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm
A lot.
hands on the mouse now. Just a
I missed this short right here, so we're just kind of waiting, but
comes around.
on average, probably on the screen right here, probably 20, 10 to 20. Kind of waiting for the 550s right here. See if we punch it in the face.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks
554 is kind of what I want.
before they learn the ground. I
I'm going to try the 550.
in every tick up, every pullback down.
Akash is out at 560. Nice job, Akash. Killer move. I mean, we could come down to VWAP. I'm prepared for that, I think. I'm prepared for it to come down to VWAP. I don't want it to come all the way down and clean this up all the way to 388. Roland said, looks like Mark was right. Nice job, Akash. Would you go short now or long? How? I was going to be long at 550, but it didn't tag me in. I wanted to be long at 550. We got that bounce. So now I'm going to wait just a little bit. But 554 is where I wanted to be long.
Nobody talks about
554 was my long.
everybody posts the win.
So I would have been long at 550-ish. And then I would have added in at 525 and 500 right on the VWAP. But look at the push. So I missed it by 4 points.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
4 points, and there's 75 points almost right there. We would have caught on that.
Wake up confident. Charts
That's what I would have done, Vibe.
next thing you know, one bad trade. Now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell. Hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle
candle changes every
Nice job, Roland. Only 840 to go on some lucids.
You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town.
Oh yeah, I see the, I don't have a,
Got you wondering if you're breaking down, but
well, maybe I need to switch back and forth. There we go, there we go.
cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger.
There's SpaceX, liftoff. There's liftoff.
Fear when you cut too early. Fear
We're going down though.
ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy.
All right, let's see if we can play. Let's see what VWAP does. We got just one small one right here.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles. Rope the market.
I'm gonna add into it if it comes down to the 200.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
I'm a little afraid if it does come down, Nick, what it's gonna do for real. May see some market activity as SpaceX set to start in 5 minutes. SpaceX shares open at 150, NASDAQ debut.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one to change.
Elon just sold.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port and
All right, took one off right there. Stops in the money, can't lose now. Shooting for that 650s. Maybe we can do 653. That'd be 200 points. We're up 100 points right there, guys.
Used to trade in cowboy coat and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But
Could reject right here.
this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steel souls.
I'm gonna guarantee myself about 60 points.
Eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code.
Guaranteeing myself 80 points. We're up about 125 points.
People quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
All right, getting a pretty nice pullback right now on the 1 minute. I'm going to move up. I'm going to trail this pretty close. I'm going to guarantee myself 102 points. If it stops us out, we'll wait for a better entry. Looks like we may get a slight pullback now. All right, so I'm flat right there. We got 100 points out of that last runner. Let's see how far down it goes.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old
It's kind of weird. SpaceX is pushing up. We go down. SpaceX goes down. We go up.
first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more.
It don't make sense, does it, Roland?
I'm done, yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to
You want to tell some more, please?
the loss and we
Oh.
we're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B.
SpaceX already 167 plus. Yeah, I got 167. 92 right now.
Job, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Most becomes the world's first trillion-dollar SpaceX jumps at open. Insane.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll.
When does it start going up? When does the NAS start following?
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on.
Roland says, "Where's Mark?"
Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Roland just needs to know long or short. He's just following you now, Mark. He's like, whatever Mark says. Mr. Twister, that's what I was confused about. I mean, a while ago, that thing was just pumping. And I thought, boy, whenever it starts coming down, the market's really going to flush. And SpaceX started pulling back, had a nice red candle, and then the NAS popped up. Now they're kind of jiving together, kind of, but man, that is crazy. Are the market makers doing this on purpose because everybody thought it would just pump? Just thought it would just pump to the ceiling? Alicia, I lost 4 counts in 1 week. I'm so sorry. I tell you what, it is not easy. Last Friday, I lost 4 funded accounts live on air. Not one of my greatest moments.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Come on,
Mark left, I'm back. Mark Rowland was asking where you were a while ago because he said he needs to know if to go long or short. He said he's just listening to Mark from now on. Nick says it's been a very, very rough week. So, I mean, it does happen, guys. It does happen. I mean, all of us are human. I dedicated Friday to tilting just a little bit. And I passed 4 more accounts. I got them funded, but I haven't traded them yet. I'm building up a couple more funded accounts. Yeah, Nom, that's going to be our next shirt for sure. Nom says you learn and you earn. Oh, you learn then you earn. So, Alicia, just take it nice and easy. Couple base hits. Yeah, Nom says it's the cost of doing business. Yeah. It even gets better. It's easier to understand if it's the cost of doing business whenever you're making money too, right? Thanks for making me feel better. I mean, I don't know if I can. I mean, I hope it made you feel a little bit better, but I mean, we're all in the same game. We're all in the same game. H-Town says go for the Grand Slam. Yeah, slow and steady won't blow your account in the same day anyway. We've all blown up multiple accounts. Oh yeah, man, if I still had my Apex, y'all could see, y'all would be able to see those numbers. I was probably in the 300 eval area, probably. My fundeds was probably in the close to 200s. But I'll tell you, look at this one. Let me pull this one up. Let me pull this account up. Y'all can see it. So, to give you an idea, this is a funded account I had in the very first day. It has a $1,000 stop limit, okay? $1,000 DLL. The first day, and there was some more news or Trump or something. I don't remember now. But I lost. It hit my daily loss so fast. One trade. I had one mini. I was down maybe 12 points. It was right on a right at VWAP, so I just added another one. We had news come out. It dropped so fast that the $1,000 loss was $1,190, almost $200 more. So I had $800 left. I haven't traded a funded all this week. And I told y'all every morning, look, I'm working on evals. I'm getting some stacked. I've passed 7 evals this week with y'all guys. But today, Fun Friday, I opened this one that I was having problems with, and I've been taking the same trades on both screens. A little heavier with this one. Instead of, if I do 1 micro here, I've been doing 1 to 2 on my other one. Long story short, we're up 1378 on this funded account, but we're back over the 50,000 mark. So we're actually up only 250 bucks, but we brought it all the way back from almost losing it. This is a trade of 5 funded. Almost losing it, actually losing more than they let you lose, and we're up. Base hits, base hits, base hits. And I literally took base hit after base hit. Let's see what it shows. So 87% win rate today. 31 trades. A total of 82 contracts. But if you look, at one point, though, we were down $46 at one point, was our biggest down. But I just took base hit after base hit. Mark's done for now. Have a great weekend, Mark. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. We appreciate you. Nick said, I've blown funded accounts I could have taken payouts on. Evals was $50 from passing. Yep. NQ give and NQ taketh away. Kislaya, CB, you have blown 300 Apex. I bet so. I can't see it now, but I bet so. I bet so, Kislaya. I mean, that's why you're here, right? Because I have the experience, guys. I mean, it happens to everybody. And Apex was just a straight business for me, right? I mean, I knew I could pass them. I could get a $2,000 payout. I could stack them, make them feel, make myself feel better. And then one of my best months out of the box, making, $23,000, $25,000 with them. They said, all right, you figured it out. I'm not in anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple good months with them there for a while, so. Good news. Good news, SpaceX made it go down. It made it go down. We have our first trillionaire, though.
Most people quit too early.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
They were waiting for
Look at the
market reward.
what did I miss? It was kind of crazy a while ago when when SpaceX first opened, it started just pumping through the roof. And when it started pumping, NQ just started dropping. But look at that. There's our first SpaceX candles right there. I don't know if you can see the screen, but there's our first SpaceX candles. Seeing it on eToro too. Nice. SpaceX came down to bob and bounce nicely. I didn't even know VWAP was going to be a thing this fast. I didn't know Bob was already showing up to the party. He never misses. Have the app on my phone. I got you. Akash says tomorrow he'll have locked in his payout. My man Akash. And Akash, this is the first one?
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Oh, not the third, it's the third one. After a 2-month gap. Okay. Last payout in March. It's my first 4-digit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through moving. Stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should.
Nice job, Akash.
But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up.
I'm proud for you. I'm proud for you.
They count. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading.
I'm just glad you took us along on the journey. I'm glad you took us along.
That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops.
Over 190 million shares traded so far on SpaceX. Retail playing musical chairs, day trading their shares. I mean, is it a coincidence that they took off the pattern day trading right before? Did Elon have something to do with that? The 1 minute's a bull flag. The 5 minutes breaking over the back above the low. Bean, what's up, man? How nice to see you here. Welcome to the tack room, brother. We're doing good. We're doing real good. This IPO stuff is a little different. I mean, not exactly what we were expecting, so hold on just a second.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace, let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
All right, chat. All right, chat. Chef's in the house. Chef RJ. Mr. Twister said, suppose an unofficial peace deal was reached, market pumping. That was a while ago. So that was our green news candle. 625 paid. Nick's doing the fish method. I got in right at the EMA cross for a long. Are you using my proprietary information? 1 micro for 25 points starts adding up. It does. I mean, look at Fish. I mean, that's literally what he does, is 1 for 25 points. He averages into it if he needs to, but he still gets 25 points. So even if he averages in, if he averages in one time, he's still shooting for 12 and a half points. So he's still getting 25 points just with 2 contracts. And he just rinse and repeat. Chef Trades, how'd you do this morning?
trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Caught a good 25 points, and then on that dump, caught it down. Had TP sitting good now. Nice job. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Kind of a little sit and wait for a second here.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye.
Had to step away, then got back on. Guess that SpaceX didn't really do much. Man, it's kind of crazy, you know, when it first came out and started pumping, though, NAS just started dropping. This is pretty cool, though. This is our 5 minute. It's already happened on the 1 minute, but we got a nice little green line right here. Well, that candle just made it disappear, but there's our first 9 EMA right there. Need to close above 606, Kislaya says. Yeah, the anticipation. Yeah, I think that's why it dropped, right? I think the market maker said, "All right, let's pull this thing. Everybody thinks we're gonna pump." Are we just gonna range right here now? Is this the push we need?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos boot.
The market wore itself out, flailing around.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this
Yeah, everybody got bored. Crazy.
trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
We're trying to get above right here. Let's try one right there. 595s. Yeah, I don't know. We got a long way to go there. Maybe that's not the right trade. We might could get to 630s. Right here, 620s. Now we're trickling down a little bit. What's funny is 20 to 30 point candles on a normal day would be a good amount of action. We're spoiled by, yeah. Well, it almost added me another one right there. Good news. How much does SpaceX carry in the NQ? Nom, are you still here? Can you tell us that? Nom can tell us. It's in the Discord. The percentage that it carries. All right, let me cancel this one. Just gonna target that 620s. Let me see if I can find it. TP's at the 620s. 25 points. All right, TP'd right there. Let's see how it acts right here. Probably going to get a slight rejection at the 30s. Almost made it there. This is kind of our continuation right here of that flag. If we get above this flag, we could keep pushing pretty nice. Oh, Mr. Twister's right there with the gospel. SpaceX is 0.6% of the NQ index, not much. Isn't let me get this wrong. I'll get this wrong. Isn't Nvidia like 9%? Is that right? Does that give it a comparison? I may be totally wrong on that.
What
7%. 9, okay. So I think Nvidia and Apple are the top two. They kind of think that SpaceX is going to be up there in the 2% range maybe, but it's just crazy to me. I mean, they're putting it up there above Meta, Tesla, Brookshire. Walmart.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I
Yeah, Chef, they said that once the IPO opened and pushed up, that he became the first trillionaire. The first trillionaire.
as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is
Crazy money. Oh, crazy money indeed.
catching my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
Yeah, he could just go buy them, right? He could just buy them.
chase moves. I catch my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot.
Just, I'm gonna buy this country. I'm gonna buy it, rehab it, sell it. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip this country. This is what's crazy. So I had to look it up to make sure I was right. But just to put it in perspective, If you broke $1 million down in time for every second, $1 million would be 11 days and 14 hours. $1 billion would be 31 years. Yeah. I mean, that's next scale right there, Chef. That's the next scale. That's definitely thinking outside the box. Kind of got that rejection right there. Retested it. Maybe we're short. Oh, look at there. There's a Kosh. Shorting at 609, target 522, stop 642. I love it, Akash. I love it. Hive that candle. I was just talking about the short, Akash. That's perfect. That means just plugging and fixing to rip my face off. Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. We're breaking out of this little flag here. Let's see if we get a push. Akash is short. Stop above that high, he said. I want to be a little patient, see if we can break. If we can close above that flag. Akash said shorts got activated. I like it. I'm not disagreeing at all.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
I want to join you.
Planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Hard on on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than
All right, I think I'm gonna try a long right here, 613.
rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Stop's gonna be below the 200 roughly.
Master the end.
Let's see if it can break this flag now. It closed above it. It retested. The EMAs are pointed up.
Folks want the glory before
Let's just see what happens.
round. I just read my story and every tick up, every pullback.
I'm just gonna shoot for 655-ish, 656.
Outcome. Focus on the setup.
This will be my last trade. I'm tired now. We'll have to sleep it. Yeah, nice. Nice job, Akash.
More than entries like waiting.
Set it and forget it.
You can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Maybe closer to 650-ish, 649. We'll see how it acts. If it gets up there, I may run a stop up there. Your stop now could be at 605. If it breaks back through that, I wouldn't want any part of it.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the
Going long if it breaks and closes above 640.
boy, charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
There's 25 points, guys.
Sun comes up on the tick chart road.
All right, TP'd 655.
Boots on the floor.
Nice little quick trade, just breaking the bull flags.
Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
Just cowboying, just cowboying.
Picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls here
727.90 nom.
through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news.
$629, $790. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, trader right NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader right NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Nice, you paid me this time. Akash, it was just on that break. I mean, I loved your short 100% with all my heart. It looked perfect, but it broke above that one time and then kind of pulled back. And I thought, if that 50 EMA holds, which it held one time, and then we got that push up above that, and then that next candle retested, that's the only reason I went long right there.
Talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap.
Akash, your short was beautiful until it broke the flag. I mean, it was textbook until it broke the flag. That's all. And I mean, I had to play it. Once the push, see what's coming. Well, Nom's long at 640, guys. It is wanting to push.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold.
Took the trade based on TC's analysis. Thanks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the
There's the 50 on a 1 minute.
if the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks.
Got out from my short and in profit. Nice job, Akash. Nice job. We both won.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
All right, she held. I was hoping the 50 was going to hold, but it pushed down through it, so I kind of waited, but it bounced right off that little bear flag. Breaking that shoulder there. A little over a minute for this hourly candle to close. SpaceX has a little pump. So I want to see this next candle come down to maybe 40. And then try long. Is he going to push without me? He's just going to push. Wanted to see a little bit touch of that 40, which was kind of half that candle in these EMAs. Just barely missed it. Let's see if we can catch it again.
They call it gambling. I call it one.
Nice job, Nom. Nice job. There's one TP. Got close.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy.
So there again, the 50 EMA was our play again. We rode that thing 4 times.
Down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the Tack Room.
On the pieces, ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one.
Nom, it's teasing your 690.
Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
There she is.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
720, 790. Nom, you're almost there. 720, 790. Nom's first TP, 720, 790. 690 puts him 50 points up already. I don't know why I kept saying 690 for him. Hold on just a second, chat.
Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing
Nice push, Nom. First TP.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little update. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking.
All right, 25 air squats. Checking in from Gavius. Hope you guys are killing it today. We doing all right. We doing all right. Nick has discovered your philosophy, and he's going crazy with it. He's 25 pointing this thing to death. SpaceX up 176.3, now going to the moon. Now, for y'all guys that don't know Nick's background, when he first started with us, he was my hero because he would go hours until it gave him the exact price he wanted, the exact trade. Sometimes he wouldn't trade. Oh, I'm out of breath because I just did my air squats. He would wait till after 10:30. Since then, we have totally degened him. Now he keeps his same theory. He banks there, and in between there, he 25 points this thing to death back and forth. I wanted to be like Nick when I grew up, and now I got to learn Nick's strategy. Created a monster for sure. All right, we're getting a little pullback right here. Here's kind of where I would like it to bounce. Kind of where I would like it to bounce.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen
Let's see if it bounces. If not, we may be headed back down to the 50. I don't think she should have dipped that far already.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green.
Kind of a double top here. Are we going back down to the lows? What are we doing? Any thoughts? SpaceX back down to 170, 169.
Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that
675 paid. Oh, I wanted to get it at 650. It kissed that 668 on the 5 and went up. Man, I wanted it just to barely touch our... See, and this is what I love about Fish's method too, is our 50 MA was right here, and the 50 was right here. So that was going to kind of be my entry. But missed it just a hair.
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every
But apparently I should have been in at 675. I quadrupled the amount of trades I did. Oh, that's funny, Nick. Nick quadrupled his trade. Everybody was waiting to see what you were going to type. So you should have prolonged the number until your next message. Because everybody was like, oh, wow, I wonder how many he did. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. Here's a little flag playing out. If it breaks, I'm just going to take it. I'm in at 732. My stop's down here. I may add into this if I need to. See how I stopped the market in its tracks? Dead in its tracks.
outlaw boots on the screen. Bull flags in the wind. Bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse
Kislaya captured 200 points on MNQ using the 25 points. He just went fishing. Nice job. I love it. I love it, guys. All right, added one in there. Modified a little bit from Fish's strategy, just one MNQ. Nice job. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
One clean step at a time, bull flags and boots. Ride it out, bull flags and boots. Wait it out, all time high.
Have a couple of rough weeks from the last two. All right, thanks, Fish. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. Have a couple of rough weeks from the last 2 weeks. This gave me some confidence. Nice. I mean, Kislaya, right? You have to be able to trade the trend when it's a trend. And you have to be able to trade the range when it's a range, right? So the 25-point strategy is really, really nice when it's a range. You got to be a little more careful with it when it's a trend day. You kind of have to counter trend it some a little bit, I've noticed. But yeah. Really nice. Nice job. One thing I modified is I take 25-point stop loss. Oh, okay. Okay. So kind of a nice 1-to-1, but it's fast, isn't it? I mean, it's fast. Okay. Yeah. I love it. I love it. And, you know, I kind of, sometimes I do the same thing, Kislaya. Not, I mean, it's a little different. But sometimes if I go in at, like, say I went in at 725 and it came against me, I may skip the 700. I may not add in there, but I may add in 2 at 675. I've been doing that a couple times too. Because I'd have 30 to 40 micro. I got you. I don't know how to stop. We need to set a deal on there where you can only buy 2. After 2 micros, that's it. Oh, it just barely edged my first TP. It hit 43.75. I was looking for 46. After it does that, I'm gonna come up here and shoot for the 780s, I think. If we can hit that TP there, my next one's gonna be 780s maybe. Somewhere in there. I've noticed futures versus Forex. DCA works better in futures when it respects the ATR. Forex just blows through levels sometimes. I agree, and you know that's when it got us last week. You know, it even affected fish a little bit, but that one day it blew through those levels with no warning or nothing. So we got 30. 30 points out of that last one. 37 points, I think. Almost 40 points. I want these EMAs to hold. I'm risking about 6 points, but I'm looking for the 780s. But yeah, 4X is a different creature.
In a big life, I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night.
Pretty much stopped trading 4X. I was fixing to ask you. I was just fixing to ask you if you still did a little 4X. I haven't traded them, shoot, 5 years maybe.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
I still have an account with Onda, but haven't logged in months. And so mine was, and I still have to figure that out. I told y'all that before, but I have one with just 4X. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. Just make sure they aren't charging you monthly and activate. Yeah, I kind of think that's what happened.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge.
Because I got a statement showing I had some money in there still.
That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose?
Maybe she's all gone.
Can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later.
Oh yeah, my last login was January 17th of 21, or my last trade.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday.
We're rolling over now.
Trading cowboy, giddy up.
Just gonna go to break even. Still curious, how did you blow 200 PAs from Apex? Is that even possible? I mean, it may have not been 200, but it was at least close to 200. I mean, I don't know if it's impossible. I don't know if you've looked at some of the other ones.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad.
If you ever look at
Barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine.
I don't know if I can find it.
That's the deal I made with you.
I don't want to get the numbers wrong,
I don't panic, just do
but I'm not going to promote him on here either.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Oh yeah, Kisley. And I would do, I mean, I would literally have, you know, and that was part of it too. I would have, you know, 20 fundeds and have, you know, 4 or 5 linked together. Out of the 20, you know, I may blow 10 of them or 15, but then the other 5 that I passed would take full payout, so it'd be 10 grand. Celtos, what's happening, my man? It's going. How about you? 2021, back when the yen was around 109. Imagine if you'd have held in. Oh. A lot of things, right? A lot of things.
From the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trust.
You know, I think I had the euro US dollar like at, I don't know, 104 or something like that. They said it was going to go down below $1. And then I think right after I quit doing it, it got down into the 90s or something. But then it's amazing you're able to get so many payouts. In that case, math is in your, yeah, math was definitely in my favor. Fine, not bad, not bad. Yeah, copy trading was definitely how I was. I mean, I would do, a lot of times I would do the evals, you know, one at a time. But, you know, you could do, what, 15 contracts? So it doesn't take you long to pass. You got to be right. You got to be right, but when I started, I would create the decks, all positions on Tradeovate and blow my accounts. Remember getting email from Apex. Yeah. Me too. Me too. Here's the 50 again. Are we going to get that bounce? Yep. Yep. That's exact. That's pretty much all I traded. Every now and then I would trade the, excuse me, the US Mexico, I think. That spread was insane. But during election time, that thing would move. I mean, it would be like 150 or 300 spread or something. Let me go back to what I was doing. I was looking at, I was going to try to see. You jumped in the fires right into the NASDAQ. What is the deal with the coin on the left? Celtos, that is the Trading Cowboy Funded Trader Challenge coin. If you're a funded trader and want a coin, you can go to the tradingcowboy.com. You can use discount code CB to get 20% off. Kind of depends on where you are, but I'm pretty sure we can ship it just about anywhere. You'd have to get on there and see what the shipping is. But we've shipped out a bunch of them already. In fact, Chef Trades just ordered one. I got one right here. I'll try to show you. That's a picture of it. Shows you kind of what size it is. There it is right there. It says the Trading Cowboy. On the bottom it says ride those candles, and on the back it has the cowboy on the bull roping the bear, and it says Funded Trader Challenge. You can kind of see how thick it is. So it's real thick. They're pretty heavy. It took me a long time to get this designed and made. But you can go to the website, pull it up, look at it. You can probably put your shipping info in there and see if it's even possible. If you look at it compared to a quarter, I don't know if that's a very good, but you can see the difference in the quarter. You can see the size difference. Looks cool. I want one. How much is it? Go to the website right there on the screen, www.thetradingcowboy.com. And if you put in CB20 in the discount deal, it'll give you 20% off. It puts it like right at 20 bucks, I think, plus whatever your shipping is to wherever you go. I shipped some out yesterday. Chef Trades got one yesterday. Fish ordered one. Fish has already got his. Fish ordered one last week. But yeah, go check them out if you want them. I like it. I carry one in my pocket. That 50 again. Who doubts the 50? I think it's cool though. You can put it on your desk. You can order one of the, you can go to Amazon and order you one of those little coin holders if you want. You can throw it in your pocket. We're going to have H-Town on later. He's going to go through the whole infomercial for us. It's pretty cool too. It's a cool conversation piece. Let's say you go into the coffee shop and you're trading. You just take it and set it on your computer or set it on the table. Everybody's going to stop and ask you what you do, what it is. Then you can give them the whole speech. You can sell your own personal trading course right there. H-Town gets 20. Yeah, H-Town gets 20%. But if you use code CB, it takes his 20% off. That's the discount.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my little heat in my cheek.
Let me go back. I'm still trying to find. I'm trying to find one of the guys I used to follow. Still watch him every now and then, just for fun. We're getting that push. I kind of like that push right here we're getting. That 50 held. Cool, thanks, Juan. So Juan, get on there and see. Okay, one or two things. Get on there and see. Act like you're gonna order it. If you want the coin, act like you're gonna order it and put it in, and see what the shipping tells you. Now, if you wanted to buy a shirt or any of the merch that's on there, the shipping international is super easy because it ships from the print company, and they have the VAT, all that already, so it's easy for them to ship it. The coin comes straight from me, but if get on there and act like you're going to order it and see what it says. Oh, bro, yeah, I could send it. I could send it there, no problem, Juan. Yeah. Heck yeah. Shoot, yeah, Juan, I can do that, no problem.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home.
I will, and I'll show your cowboy. Yeah, heck yeah.
Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child.
Well, super cool too, Juan, because you're already a funded trader, so it goes perfect with your coin.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
And you can show your buddy too. He'll probably want one.
Volatility is my playground.
Shipping only to US, it says. Celtos, in the Discord, Celtos, DM me. How can we do that? Send me your address in Discord. DM me in the Discord. Broken out. But you know how to get there, Juan. You know how to get there. PC went outside to grab a bite. Any luck? All I see now is barcoding and resistant. No, I mean, I haven't done anything. It bounced off the 50 a second ago. I missed it. I think Twister caught it, but then it came right back down to it. So honestly, our EMAs are crossing over. I think we're going to have to get a pull down to the 620 maybe. What's your thoughts?
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will.
And it's my fault, guys. I don't know. I just don't know how. I know I can ask for help. I don't know how to get it over there. See, if you order, just an example, like if somebody ordered a mouse pad, the print company prints it and ships it direct for me, and they have all the VAT tax and shipping and all that. So it's actually fairly cheap to ship it. And I've sent stuff. I've sent t-shirts, some of the hats, anything you see on the website. I've sent several of those things to London, somewhere in India. I've sent several Canada. I've sent several things to Canada, and it's easy. I just don't know the VAT and all that, what I have to do. Like if I could send it through UPS or something like that, I would do that for you guys. I don't know. I don't know how hard that is or how easy. I can call my FedEx guy and ask him, but Benji sees big accumulation resistance. Honestly, if it breaks here, it could pop pretty big. Dropshipping merch is great. They handle everything and you get your cut. You're exactly right, Mr. Twister. I mean, I got some of my stuff so cheap, it's like I literally make maybe $1. Once the quantity goes up, though, it'll be better. But if it goes down, game over for today, only shorts. I like what you're saying. The biggest problem, Mr. Twister, is a lot of the stuff I've shipped over there was all from winners and stuff, and sending it all pro bono straight from my whole pocket, my pocketbook. Shorty journal from now. I like it. I like the short area. Now the cowboy hats, the baseball hats with the leather patch, and the coin all come straight from my shop here.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy.
It's kind of crazy, Benji. I mean, SpaceX opened up at 135. Right now it's at 172. It hit a high of 176.52. It's crazy to see because we're just now starting to get our EMA candles. So this is a 5-minute, but there's our 14 EMA and our 9, but you can see where they start. So it's trying to push up right now. Kind of surprising.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
We can all tell our grandkids we were there for SpaceX IPO. We watched the very first candlestick open. What a time to be alive, Stack Z. What a time to be alive. I mean, that's what I was talking about just a while ago, is just being able to watch the EMAs be produced. You know, this is the 5 minute, but there's the 9, there's the 14. You can see where they first started for the very first time. Thanks, Mr. Twister. Awesome. The shininess indeed. But we will get one to you. We will. Ten out of 10. I still forget where I was going with this. History in the making. What a time to be alive. That's what me and Nom always say. What a time to be alive. Yeah, Chef, until we look back in 5 years and it's at $1,500 a share and we say, well, we could have bought that at $135. Right, yeah, that'll be my story anyway. That'll be my story. Oh, like Bitcoin at 10 cents, yeah. I mean, I had, and this is gonna, y'all don't laugh at this, but I had Dogecoin when it was at, I actually had it at 0.009, I think, so less than a penny. Now I sold it, mate. I made really good money. No, I mean, I didn't catch the top, you know, by no means, but I left a lot on the table, though. Okay, so here's a little info right here, and this is from a guy that I'm not going to give his name, but I watched. He's not doing Apex a lot now anymore. But and this is from like 6 months ago. I had to go back and find an older video because he's not doing Apex. His evals. His eval numbers, because you know Apex numbers them. His evals is at 1,591. 1,591. His biggest PA on this deal right here. His PA number right here is his one account that I can see is 502. So 1,575, well, 1,578. There's a 1,578 in this video. And funded 502. I wasn't close to that. But he's, I don't know if Apex talked to him or not, but I know he was transitioning out of Apex. But I'll go into too much detail, y'all figure out who he is, but he also did a video several months ago where he had broken like almost 100,000 in payouts with Apex. Almost 100,000 with Apex, and he is just now at the break even. 1578 and below, yeah, payout, yeah. I mean, he had broken even, right? I mean, he was finally right there. I don't know how long. I mean, I don't know anything about that, but he's on YouTube. He's on YouTube. I watch. I mean, he's pretty good with fib charts now. He's good with gold. Yeah, what a ride. What a ride. We're getting a lot of barcode right now, guys. Driving me crazy. Yeah, no, we were cheering you on at TP1. Yeah, this range. I mean, could be trading the range, I guess. It's not a big range, is it? 30 points, 40 points. Missed by 30 points, but still looking. So you're still holding on. Man, when it pushed through the 720 like no big deal, Nom. Like the same candle. I thought it was going to go straight to your second TP. Yeah, not big. If we could break, well, I say that and it starts breaking. There's the 680s. I see it as being reflected by SpaceX, yeah.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Is that gonna be the bounce?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a roadmap to someplace. Red, green,
I think we'll push at least back up to the 9, right?
candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm
Mr. Twister says 2 p.m. could see volume uptick. I'm ready. Nom says let's go. If it holds right here. Kind of a little bear flag for me. Kind of a little bear flag. I don't want it to trick me and come down here to the 200 for my entry. Let me just present it. I'm sorry, Nom. Look, I drew a line. I wanted to stay above that white line, Nom. I wanted to stay above it. I just like saying, go for Nom, go for Nom. Hey, Rodrigo. What's happening, my friend? And guys, we were just talking about shipping again. We got Rock's hat shipped through him. Right through, straight to him by his brother, all the way to El Salvador. So we sent him a cowboy hat all the way there. Now, granted, his brother helped us out a lot, but we got it done. So we can't make things happen. And I'll definitely have to visit Rock sometime because I've been to Belize and Cancun and Honduras. So he's just right there. He's just right there. Kind of getting a little breakout Nom. Let's see if it holds right here. Nick, you're the man, Nick. I want me some celebratory tacos too. I want me some tacos. Be good, Nick. Have a great weekend, buddy, if we don't see you again. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for the fun and the good times.
Locked out, flat in the dust, but I sat you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
I might try a little short right here, guys. I'm just gonna put my stop at the top right here. I set the right one, and I'm just gonna target the top of the 200. Not a great big trade, but maybe. Have a great weekend, Benji. Did I go the right way, Benji? I didn't even see your deal. It's trying to hold right here. It may just pop right here at 646s, but let's see. Yeah, Benji said, I think so. Oh, see, I don't like how I cleaned up that candle. Well, I didn't really clean it up. So maybe we're okay. I may just reverse right here too, though. Can I do that? Will it let me do that? Is that crazy? We'll see what happens. It's gonna pop, I think. Should have took my 20 points. Let's see if that 9 holds one more time. Let's see how this works, Benji. This could be a little dangerous. It's edging me. It's edging me. I like that it's stalling out a little bit, kind of stair stepping, but all right, so it took off that one. Boom, I'm in a long. I'm in a long now. I'm targeting the top of this shoulder for 1. All right, we'll target the top of the shoulder still. We'll target the top, target the top. Come on. Looks like we can move it up. Looks like we can target that. Target the 9. As long as that 200 holds. We got some buyers there. I just don't know. SpaceX is kind of starting to roll over a little too. I don't know if that means anything to us. It looked better a while ago, Benji. It looked better a while ago. Our 9's moved all the way down right there. Come on, TP. See, I should have moved it down just a hair. Let's see if we can get a little push through. Come on, I moved it a hair. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I went for 3 minis. Maybe took entry. I went for 3 minutes. Haven't you took an entry up there? I did. So I took a short here, Benji. I set my TP right here at 33. And then right below it at 32, I put 2 buy orders in. So it hit my TP, bought me in, went long at the same time, same candle. So I just played the bounce there. Come on, hit one of them. As soon as it hits that one, I'll put my other one in profit. Oh, keeps edging me. I guess I'll move it up some more. Just keep moving it up, chat. That's the secret. If it doesn't touch it, you just move it up more. See, Benji? See, Benji? All right, there comes the 50. My last one. Took one off. Looking for the 50 hit. I'm almost thinking you could short it again at the 50. All right, TP'd out. 2 contracts worked. We're up almost 1,100 bucks on this one for today. So I wonder if you could have shorted it right here. So if I would have done the same stop. Gotta love me some 200 action though. See guys, sometimes you have to trick it. If it won't hit your TP, you're going up. Just move it up some more. Nom, this is a beautiful looking candle. This could be the short at 705. Yeah, look at that bounce. Probably one of the coolest moves that you can do. Sometimes it don't work, chat, so remember that. But we literally took this breakout. We shorted it down to the 200. We had a buy limit right here with a 2 buy orders right below it. It took that one, bought us in. We took one off at 65 or 60 and one off at 75. And all of our strategy is in the Discord for $1.99. Special this month, you get $2 off. That's somebody if I trade. Listen, Stack Z. With micros, I feel invincible, which is not good. Now, granted, I have blown several accounts with micros. Buy one strategy, get the other free. Look at that rejection at the 705s. That would have been a good short. It would have been temporary, right? But rejected there, hard off that shoulder. Comes back, retest the 50. Move stop to 676. Nice. Yeah, if it comes back down now, Nami, I don't think you want any part of it. We want this 50 to rocket ship this if it's going to do it. Ooh. I love how the 9 and 14 are hanging out right there. They're trying to hold it.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
Got stopped on the remainder. That first TP was nice though, Nom.
The nights they sat there.
Yeah, nice green trade for sure.
This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Top wick formed, yeah, the resistance. Yep.
Charts look crystal clear.
Yep, that candle right there. That candle right there tells the story. Tells the story.
Heart racing at the open bell. Hands shaking on the mouse. One red
It's probably the great short here. Probably should have just done that.
fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high,
SPX is flushing.
lose control. Green days got
Out of nowhere. Not nowhere, I guess. We all expected it, didn't we?
you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't
Well, I wish I would have just took that short at 705. I told y'all.
straight. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name.
I don't know if I should be happy or sad. I got one payout and one sim funded, but I switched to another and I blew it like an hour later. Oh, brother, I feel you. I feel you 100%. Be happy. Be happy that you can buy more.
Thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again. Coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like
So let's see. So we have that.
wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night
So 625.
keeps showing up to fight.
Make it do something at 625.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference.
May want to wait for 600.
Candles
May try at 600.
broke the market and keep showing up. The trade
I'm gonna start a little position at 600 if it gives it to me.
giddy up.
Not financial advice. No, hold on. I'm not either yet. I'm gonna wait just a second. I don't like that this 1 minute candle doesn't have a wick on it yet.
Bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. ring glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Oh, Mr. Twister, it's me. Go long. I was gonna buy that sucker. I mean, it didn't give it to me at 6. I was gonna do it at 600. I was gonna start in a contract there, but
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every
I love it. I love it.
that's what makes a rain.
I'll be thinking about that all weekend now when I'm mowing. It's me, 5 seconds from the future. It's trying to. I just don't like on the 1 minute. There's no. I mean, the 5 looks good to me. I want to believe the 5. Look at the 1. I don't like the 1. Now maybe we come down here and put a little wick on it. Maybe we still buy it. I don't know. I was watching it at 600 and then a pullback.
That's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the
Crazy action. I mean,
hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency.
maybe 590. Yeah. Yeah, I could wait on 590.
Data in my head like a Sunday. Him, I get NASDAQ level results.
590 would kind of be maybe a double bottom, kind of, so to speak, if you squint a little bit.
Edge is my process. My profits.
And you could actually, with the fish method, you actually could get in at 590,
Singing risk and truth.
add another one at 578, and then you have a nice clean bottom at like 550. So then technically your stop would be 500, and you got VWAP at 528. So that might could work nice. I mean, there's 3 levels. It's Fish's 3-level trade. And you have VWAP to help you. I also don't like that we couldn't get back over 725. And it broke our bear flag. No, I didn't break our bear flag. What is that? Our bear flag's not right. Hold on. There it is. So now with that being said, yeah, I would love it to hit 790, 795 and bounce. It bounced hard at 590 at 256. 1256. Yeah, right there. It did, didn't it? It went all the way to the high after that. Or not the high, close to the high. 754. 160 point bounce. That's pretty serious. That's pretty serious.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down.
My entry are on the 5 minute. It's hitting the top of the 50 EMA and just bouncing.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute.
So what's your idea, Chef? What are you thinking?
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5 minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart.
Looking for a short. I definitely don't want it above the 50 in my opinion.
Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
I like it.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that
SpaceX is getting a little pump now. It's touching the EMAs. I don't know how much those EMAs mean to it right now, but
one shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road.
what a push. The 50 holds again.
Thermos boots on the floor. Zero dawn
I'm working on it right now, Mr. Twister. That's why I missed this move. I'm working on it.
cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
I want you to tell everybody how impressed you are with the service.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal and tune while Charles drives charts like a duck.
And it may take me 5 hours to get the everything to print right, so I gotta start early.
Screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather. New Jack
Mr. Twister, this is the move. This is the move.
Terminator calls, here comes
Let me turn my printer on.
the child.
I wasn't expecting that pump. I guess after that kind of gray candle, kind of what I look at, this gray candle here tells me it opened and closed at the same price. That's why it's that color. A lot of times if I see that, whether it's up or down, it does indicate to me that it's a reversal. So look at that. And the only other conviction I have is that it stopped nom out. So now it has to go up. If it gets all of us out, if none of us are in the trade, it has to work. Seems like upside coming. I mean, I don't know what our overall flag would be. Let's just say we call it from there. So it could break right here at 696, but I wanted to break 705 before, I think if it broke that 705, but geez, that means we missed a 90-point move before it gets there. Now this could be a good short here. Touching our trend line there. Yeah, I think if we got over 705, I definitely, that would be my target. I just learned that not only does it have to break your flag, you need to look back and find that next shoulder, that next rejection, and it needs to get above it too. And this isn't the perfect example because it's pretty close, but still close enough. Now that's just me, guys. Like Nom would say, NFA. I like that TC at break 705 and get a much better read on it. Get some steam behind it for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's not the perfect. I've gotten burned here a couple times lately, so I went back and really looked at what the breakout was. And I would be right. I would go right in as soon as it broke. And then it would move up 5 or 6 points and then reject. And so I went back and started looking, and if I would wait, and that's not the best scenario there. I still like it. And don't get me wrong, guys. A lot of times I get into a bull flag or bear flag way early, just anticipating it. And sometimes it doesn't work, but It's got a cracked 7 hole before, yeah.
Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride.
The next one I notice, I'll point it out to y'all. Last week there was a bunch of them, but last week I did that every time.
Shark keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Yeah, I mean, and the other thing you could do, right, is in it worked out perfect again earlier too. I stayed in it just for the fact, but if we had this thing drawn out here, you literally could wait for the break, and even if it breaks this shoulder and it rejects, you could wait and see if it holds this line. Even if it was way over here, even if it said here and chopped and went up and came back down. A while ago it did that and it pulled all the way back, but then it caught itself right in here, and that's when we really had that nice rocket. So that's something else to watch for too, is if it does break, you can play this as a stop almost. Not financial advice.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that
Not bad. My copy trade up to 4 accounts, 1788. Rolling, you're the man, bro.
margin call came knocking.
Catch that bounce off the, yeah, I love the bounce.
So raise your glass.
Rolling, copy trading 4.
Futures account, it went fast.
His eggs are made of steel.
Price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now it's
2 to 3 micros. I like it. I mean, listen, Roland, that's what I've been doing here lately.
fresh log in a waiting and a smart plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand.
You learn something new. Roland, you're doing phenomenal anyway. You're good. I like it. I like it when you call your trades out. I mean, good or bad, guys. I mean, listen, y'all get to see me make some terrible trades right here. But you know I'm trading. When y'all jump in here and say, hey, I'm going long, this is my stop, this is my TP, hey, it didn't work out, hey, I went to break even, whatever it is y'all tell me, it to me, it tells me that, hey, this guy's serious, he's trading, he's trying. He's not just in here, you know, giving me a hard time, or he's not in there fake trading in his head. Yeah, I like that we all, yeah. That's what makes it so cool in here. For sure. If momentum, I pull the trigger, may go up to 4 micros. Yeah, if you believe the setup, win or lose, yeah. I would never tell, never ever tell that stuff except here. This is your safe place. This is our safe place, guys. See, okay, so it broke above our flag now. I'm usually all in right here. This would be like a, this would be a 1 mini or a, you know, two micro type trade. I'm just gonna see though. I'm gonna see what it does with this 705. It may just rip right through it now, as long as it took now. But look, our EMAs are crossed. They're back to the right side. Now, if it would do something up here, then come back down with this candle and test. Maybe at test 685. I mean, it still may be valid. Yeah, it does look promising.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
All right, Mr. Twister, I got your package. I won't turn it around, but I got your package. I'm going to go put it downstairs. It probably won't go out till Monday anyway, but there's a good possibility it could go out today.
Away from changing everything.
Give me just a second. See, maybe we should have just popped it right off the bat, guys.
The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
So the one kind of tested 689. Not really a flag.
I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain.
Yeah, I like that our flag was there. Kind of bounced off of it. Our EMAs are there. This may be pretty valid. The 1 minute doesn't turn me on really, but yeah, look at that. So you could have been in 690. There's 20 points. Now I think it has to break that 614, 615, right? If I was in 20 points ago, no big deal.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind.
Quick long rolling. See, look at that though. It still didn't break it. It didn't break Mr. Twister's 6 or 715.
Cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags.
Long at 725 if we hit it. 1 micro, 715.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
If we'll get a little wick down to like 85, I may try to buy that wick.
Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy, Pam with a map of knowledge. The good news spreading, chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high,
Almost like we ran out of juice though, right?
pull back now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is paid
Don't worry though, guys. Power hour coming up in 10 minutes.
40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun.
I'm gonna try right here.
with his live account, grounded cove, came
I'm gonna see if this is gonna be the push.
trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it.
Oh, it's gonna reject right now.
Ride it out, bull flags and boots, wait it out, all time highs, but I want that pullback now, bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
See how I stopped it? Right in its tracks.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Should have waited 30 more seconds.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
My stop's is roughly around 650. I just don't want it to wick through this candle here and push up. So here's my stops. I may add one more right in here if it does it, but I'm going to keep my stops the same.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought
All right, I'm going to take that back off.
to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new.
Just got in way too early, Roland. Just got in way too early.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around.
All right, my stops are now going to be 669. If it comes back down, I'll retest this. I don't want any part of it, so we got to get that big push now.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the
Rolling. Rolling. Don't say that. We got to get above 705. If it don't work, it don't work. But if it does work, chat. Uh-oh, rolling. Uh-oh. Why aren't my EMAs holding? So it still could come down here and wick this 63. I don't know why it didn't already push, though. It should have pushed. Don't look at the 1 minute. The 1 minute is definitely down. Stay away from the 1 and the 2. I took 1 out. I kept 1. I just wasn't able to move it fast enough. It's gonna come all the way down to the 50 though. About $100, $120 loss. I'm flat right there. Gonna have a huge bounce now. I'll be back in if it gets back above here. That was probably the perfect push down. Our 50 held. Power hour coming up, Jeff says. Look at that. Push right back up. We're below the 200 on a 1 minute.
Sun up glow on the starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing.
Welcome to Power Hour.
Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboys.
No wick at the top of that 5 either.
Racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear, he yells.
All right, I'm in long at 650.
Near past the infield, crowd starts to roar. Charting each
Just 1 micro, nothing serious yet.
board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures.
All right, there's the 50. We need on the 1 minute. We need to push right through it real fast. We don't even need to look back. If it gives us any problem, this is going to be rejection.
Or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. For that trading cowboys prize.
All right, there's that shoulder at 690. $700 would be a good TP if ever anybody wants out.
Nobody talks.
700 would be a good TP. That's 50 points. That's this shoulder. We could get some rejection right here.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
I'm going pretty much break even.
This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade now.
I may add one at 680.
Heart racing at
Nope, it's not gonna. It's gonna push without it.
hands
Don't need it.
shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load.
25 air squats.
Side says,
Come on, get that push. You were doing so good. You were doing so good. Still rejecting Mr. Twister's 715 area.
Cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Trying to form a little bull flag on the 1.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I
Fair amount of sellers. Yeah,
you. Not for the faint of heart.
there he is. There he is, Mr. Twister.
The NASDAQ riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is
SpaceX is kind of taking a nosedive too. That doesn't help. They're trying to buy it up. They just can't do it.
infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love,
If they could, it'd be an epic squeeze.
just stubborn will, but I'll
If they could.
till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the fuse.
It was a good run, Chad. It was a good run.
Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds.
We'll try again. We'll try again.
Stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey.
Look at that.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you will.
They're fighting, but it looks like they want to push it through the 200 on the 1 minute, right back through the 50. Seemed like they want to give that up for us.
Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late. Paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal.
Kind of crazy the little volatility we got, right?
Slow that pace, discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Become
SpaceX just bounced off Bob, guys. I love it. I love it.
This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle
Nothing like yesterday afternoon price action. Starting to drive me crazy right here, though.
refine the mind. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind.
Chef, we need a tweet. Text him, Chef. Text him. Tell him we need something. Tell him we need something.
Trade the plan, that's my best in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
I mean, I want to say this is going to hold. That's what I want to say.
Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out.
That was kind of nice.
The only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk.
It's insane, though. SpaceX is going right back to Bob, and we get a pop.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. This supply's the only thrill I trust.
I mean, can we even call this a flag now? Just play it if it goes over. That's my plan, I guess. That's my plan, I guess. I got a little bit to spare.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof.
I'm going to try right there. I'm in at 688. I made it reject.
Risk and truth.
Can't make that up. Can't make it up.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the
Killing it this afternoon. Killing it. I still have a buy at 725. This should help you before it reverses. Oh, thank you. I don't know. It looked like the way it was pushing. The 1 minute looked solid. I mean, it's starting to make some rocket fuel to the top. We had almost 40 people watching until I entered that trade. Oh.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
What does it need? What does it need?
Fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Is SpaceX going to sell off for the weekend or what?
Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon.
It's headed that way.
RSI
Just give us a crazy pop, like an insane one. Just can't do it. Just can't do it. That's a terrible candle. We got 3 minutes left in it.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
Time for 20. All right, Roland. All right, you. Oh, this candle's not going to close good at all. We got 2 minutes left. If we can get that 50-second push on that last 50 seconds of the 5, we'll be groovy.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace.
On this week of Who Wants to Be Rich, Who Wants to Be a Trillionaire, Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn. What is up, my friend?
So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Oh my gosh.
Down, Bob.
It's been good. It's been good. This little, these little bull flags have been getting me here in the last hour, but we all right. We all right either way. We're good. Fundeds are good.
Goes quiet and the fever breaks out by that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that
Just getting volatile right here.
drop it low.
Volatile.
The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles
It was
moving.
good to hear how I was picking up the wifey yesterday. It was good. It was good. We enjoyed it. We went out to eat. Good old time. Good old time. Stops at 6:31, guys.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade rash.
1 minute looks pretty weak.
Number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing.
Oh, what happened? I have too many?
Shaking. Told myself today we trade clean.
Well, I had too many, chat. Too many stops, but I'm going to keep that, I guess.
Bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sand.
No, I took her to a nice restaurant. Well, not a nice restaurant, pretty nice restaurant. Really nice, I guess. But one of those they cook in front of you.
Boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading.
Back to VWAP, you think?
That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red.
There's SpaceX. She's giving her up. She's giving her up.
Watching NASDAQ go, the market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose.
Yeah. She's not into sushi. She likes the old fried rice and steak and shrimp.
If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south.
We were gonna go to Longhorn. I love me some Longhorn. Get me a big steak there, and it's fairly cheap.
Sideways,
We waited 40 minutes.
Gordon guys.
And two of us, we hardly ever wait 40 minutes.
Ride the candles, survive the margin call, funded by Friday,
All the way down here to 537.
Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
You'll take 550.
On a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers
Those rolls, you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
fling. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk
I can eat them by the dozen.
ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum.
Chef, every now and then, we haven't done it in a while, but if you ever need to, if you ever wake up and you don't feel like cooking for the party you're supposed to, you can go on Roadhouse's website and you can buy their family meals. It all comes in the real nice foil pans. Takes like 20 minutes. You can pick it up. You get all the rolls you want. The butter by the cup.
Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night.
Both of them, Mr. Twister. Amarillo, too. We were right there by the one in Amarillo, but I like their little shrimp, or their little jalapeno poppers they have there. It has the shrimp in it.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow.
If you're doing their club, they have priority seating. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
NASDAQ hanging on tight, man.
But I will look into it. I will look into it.
Mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Something about the Strait of Hormuz. Chef, yeah, I guess so. Twister said the Strait of... Talking about the Strait. I wish I'd have been in. I wish I'd have been in. Or did they just do MOC a little early? Figure we get something going. Let's see what this says.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
The sovereignty of the Strait of Hormuz belongs to Iran and Oman. So they said it belongs to them and we got a pop.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick.
674, exit 592.
Out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes,
Nice.
it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
Sometimes I think the algos read the news wrong. I'm starting to understand that, Mr. Twister. I had to read it twice before I said it, before I read it out loud to you guys. Chef says, I'm telling you guys, I believe Iran is trading our market. They wait for Trump to say something and then they say something opposite.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story.
I love that. I love that. The algos are reading the news wrong.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Yeah, scary with algos, super fast move. Then they go in hyper mode. And then it just triggers the rest of them that was waiting.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stack pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
What's the plan for the weekend? Well, I'm gonna mow tomorrow for most of the day probably. And then Sunday, we're gonna meet our daughter in between here and Abilene, and we're gonna go look at a church. We're gonna go to church there. Her grandma went there for years, still does, I guess. But we're gonna go to church and then look at it afterward to see if that's where they want to get married. Her and her significant other. Because as bad as I'd hate to admit it, that day keeps getting closer.
Cowboys never quit the fight, one trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing.
Sure, it's a very strange feeling. It's something I don't want to happen, Zero Dawn, straight up. I like the guy. I like him a lot. But that doesn't change what he wants. He wants something I have.
Is the one. Maybe this next pays the bills.
I don't want to give it up.
Maybe this next
I got some mowing to do on Sunday also.
changes your family tree.
I mean, admittedly, I like to mow. I mean, I have too much to mow. I'd like it if it was about half of it.
From financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request
But it's nice, quiet time, just listening to the lawnmower, thinking about everything funny that Mr. Twister said.
Don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
MOC in 4.5 minutes. What is it going to do? Yeah, all this rain, man. It's crazy. I mean, I'm glad now because at least the horses are getting to eat some green grass.
The Cowboys
You can name your mower Bob. Hey, it's yellow. It's just like my VWAP.
giddy up. Giddy up. Cowboy law.
Iran still be defiant. They need to zip it. Yeah. The cattle next to me, they've been out also. Yeah, I've been having to feed mine quite a bit of hay, but they've been going through 2.5, 3 bells with the big round bells. But that's per month. In the last 2 weeks or so, they've only gone through almost 1. So, you know, those are a little over $200 a bale. So,
Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high.
the Orlando area is 9 inches below normal. Who says it rains a lot in Florida? At least rainy season's around for the next 5 months. Mr. Twister, I hope we get 9 inches this year.
Becoming a trader, you said you'd be one trade at a
MOC coming up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. In my area last night, we got 2 inches of rain in 10 minutes. June through September, we should get 30 inches. Our annual rainfall, I believe, is like 17 inches. 15 to 20 anyway, 20 max. But I think the last little while it's been like 9 inches, 9 to 15. And we grow beef here. Yeah, around there. I mean, Lubbock's had some crazy stuff though. I mean, they were flooded, seemed like not too long ago. Normal annual in Orlando 50. Now this is what's cool though. Here's MOC right here. So where our cabin's at, our cabin, where we are, our annual snowfall is 300 inches. Yeah, it's the same way in Amarillo too. It was flooded the other day when I went up there. But yeah, our cabin in Colorado, in Cachara, we get 300 inches of snow, average. Colorado, yeah, Colorado. Right there at La Vida, kinda. I'll be streaming from there in July. Y'all will get to see the cabin in July. Hopefully the internet will be fast enough. I'll be up there around the July 4th time. We usually go up there on the 4th of July. Did y'all enjoy MOC right there? What I mean, I didn't even hardly see anything happen. I'll wait in the Discord until then. Was that it? Yeah. Yeah, the Ryan. Yeah, Iran did more. MOC. I mean, maybe. I mean, we gotta. Usually our 54 and 55 candle does a little bit, but there's a little pop. Bob's kind of holding SpaceX down right now. Kind of right here, zero.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears.
Here comes the 54.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hopes.
Curious if it triggers after 4.
Moving averages, cross a lane in, back deep talking about a shift in the wind.
Here comes our 55. Let's see what the 55 candle does. It'll be another algo.
Running wild now, I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Looks like it's gonna pop.
Like barbed wire tie,
Well, not too much.
volatility dancing, and then the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be hitting like a hometown parade.
Finally getting above this one right here.
Inner stride, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe, inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash.
That's one I tried to play 10 times.
In a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep tonight.
Twister, don't forget to cancel that order at 7:25. I don't think it's gonna happen now. I don't think it's gonna happen now.
Ticks in a big line. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that.
I don't know, Zero Dawn. It was kind of interesting to see it. I mean, it was kind of interesting to watch it open. So this is the 5-minute. It's kind of interesting to see it open and then see the EMA start popping up. As you know, we finally got 9 candles, 14 candles. VWAP started right off the bat. Yeah, I did a while back. I didn't play any of it. I'm kind of glad.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight.
Oh, it was 1.7 trillion, something like that. Something insane. Go to Nom's deal right here. If you remember, the Meta IPO pump hard and came back down like 30% for a while. I think SpaceX will have a lower entry price in July. Well, remind me to keep watching it, Mr. Twister, because I wouldn't mind adding it to my portfolio slowly. Just add into it. I don't think I'm going to go buy, 100 shares or something at once, but I wouldn't mind buying 1 or 2 a week. Yeah, Zero, that's what we were talking about earlier, that Elon, now that he's a trillionaire, they said once it opened, he did a trillionaire that he could buy some of these small countries now and flip them. Fix them up and flip them. Yeah, me and Chef were talking about that. He should buy Iran. He'd just make more money, wouldn't he? Buy Iran, then he could sell us the oil. Here you go. Here's that deal that Nom. Here's one of the pages that Nom put on there. Nom made all these pages. On this week of buying a country. But yeah, they've got it. The valuation came in more than, and that's what's crazy. I don't remember what it was exactly, but the valuation, they have it more than Walmart, but they have like a 17 billion a year or something revenue, and Walmart is like 80 billion or something. So it's crazy to see that. But if any of y'all go on there and look, Nom made all these, and look at this, guys. Nom made these. That's what's cool. But yeah, Walmart has more revenue. So yeah, a little over inflation maybe. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, all the government contracts, including NASA. I love Nom's picture he put in earlier, though. Nom posted this in the Discord earlier. Yeah. Would you hear the next NASA mission? They're thinking about trying to land on the moon, or they're thinking about walking on it. Seventh most valuable company worldwide. Its lofty price is AI related, orbital data centers. Otherwise, it's overvalued for sure. And I don't understand all of it. Every one of the little broadcast, podcast, newscast that I've listened to. Granted, he knows what he's doing. Props to him for becoming the richest man in the world. but he had to throw in, you know, X and all that, which was probably a long-term plan anyway, right? So, I mean, the guy knows what he's doing.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding ass.
And think about it, if he was president, he probably wouldn't take the paycheck either, right? He'd probably do it for free.
Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll.
Yeah, Starlink, and I think Starlink was thrown in. I think they put Starlink, Starlink and X, they threw all that in with SpaceX. I guess that's all part of it anyway, but SpaceX was probably bringing in most of the revenue, I would imagine. Or Starlink, I mean. And the rest is probably just government contracts giving them money to go to space. What a big dud here. Everybody went home early today, I guess.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to
It literally has every faucet you would need for space travel and colonization. The Boring Company, Tesla, Link, yep. When they kind of said that was kind of his overall deal, right? Is that he'd be able to do all that on another planet. Yeah. Exactly.
till the red just wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
Is like the Wayland Utiny off of Alien. Mr. Twister says Elon will clone himself soon. You know, that's probably already a thing.
May losses rest in peace. May lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Finally getting that push back to the 700s. The company for space travel. Yeah, weren't they like trying to figure out how to travel the speed of light and all that? They're the same one. Wasn't Waylon like a billionaire or something?
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow leaf
Well, there's over 100 points since it bounced off
got a rule for the
our imaginary white line right there.
ain't chasing tickers.
Since we had the 235 candle.
Then I stand my ground, plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline
Yep, and he wanted to find the creator. Oh, yeah.
beats the rush.
Yeah.
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
I don't know a lot about him.
But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out discipline.
Junior, are you green today? Because I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We are.
Like a Sunday, him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk.
We're not just crazy green. So this one right here, we've been trading this one all day. We took a loss, 2 losses on it, but we are up. We're up 998, so almost $1,000 bucks.
Like a preacher, hands like a tech.
And then I've got, let me switch screens here, and then over here, this is a funded that I almost lost. Not almost lost. The last time I traded it, I got in one contract. Long story short, I averaged into 2 contracts and it ripped down. Before I know it, it hit the daily loss limit, which is 1,000. Well, that 1,000 loss, actually, as fast as it moved, it was almost $1,200. So today we made 1,572 bucks on it, on this funded, but it's only up 444. So we were able to pull it out of the brink of danger. This is a Tradeify funded here. And then this little take profit one, not very big day on it. We only made 112 on it. I didn't get to trade it very much. How much do you usually risk per trade? Depends on what we're doing, and it kind of depends on the levels. If we're playing micros, usually the risk is between $300 and $500, depending on what strategy we're using. On a mini, it'll be 500 to 1,000. But we're really into price action, so we were really into that momentum push. So I mean, I want to enter the trade and it go my way right then for the most part. So we have a few different strategies we play depending on how it's acting that day. If we're going to be small and try to get some bigger moves, or if we're going to go heavier and try to get a fast move. So, or if we're going to just try to scalp it all day. But a pretty good day overall. We were halfway careful just because SpaceX too. Oh, and I had one more funded. I do have one more funded. Where is it at? We're here, right here. This is day 2 on this funded. I forgot about it. I traded it this morning. We made 462 on it, so we're up $1,000 on it. So this one you have to trade for 7 days before you can take a payout. So I just focus on making around 500 a day. So yeah, thanks for the questions. Did you get your Ninja set up? I didn't. I got to get with Nom. I downloaded the stuff we needed to. I'm not sure how to put it into the program that we downloaded. So maybe sometime this weekend or next week I can get with Nom and get that figured out. Otherwise, I may just ship him my laptop, and that way he can do it. He could probably do it in 3 minutes if he had it. But not only does he have to read it and tell me what to do, then I have to be able to understand and do it. So. Yeah, you know, the internet at home, I may move some stuff around this weekend, but it's a little bit slower because I guess I'm upstairs. And so it's the Starlink, and then it goes to another node, and then I get it picked up there. So I actually may move the actual router to my wife's office this weekend. I don't know. I'll have to get in the attic or convince one of the boys to come home and put it in and get up in the attic. There's the 720s. We're fixing to get to the 25s. Crazy move. Juan's back. Welcome back, Juan. We're fixing to leave. I can barely trade. What happened, Juan? What happened? Let's ride. Oh, you always get me going, Juan. You always get me going. Mr. Twister, hit your 725 right on the button. Now you're up 5 points. The less we can give back, let's ride. I mean, it looks like it's just going to keep pushing. I'm waiting good long. Let's go for them. Too bad I pulled it early. That's crazy. I mean, I don't think it's got enough volume to push now. That's what I had to do, move my router around as well. I have Starlink as well out here. My Verizon was always down and some reason. I think that's it because, I mean, I think we get like over 100 meg, but when we tested it the other night upstairs, it was only like 50. I mean, here it's pretty crazy here. Yeah, look at that here, 350s. This isn't Starlink, but at home it was only running like 50 or something, and it used to be like 150, or it used to be even faster. But so you moved your chef and it got way better. That's what I need to do then. I think if I move it too, I could plug it straight into the computer, because that bigger one has a port. Yours did.
Asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
The land cable's always preferred. Yeah, I have it here at the shop.
Come on down, Bob. Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are law.
Land cable is something I know. I'm a competitive gamer. If you don't want regrets, land cable plug always.
Still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got
I'll work on that this weekend. I just don't want to get up in my attic.
quit, but I ain't done. I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time.
No, Zero Dawn, I don't.
From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love.
Put your wireless router near your computer set up. Use the LAN cable, then wireless the rest of the house. Use repeater boosters needed. I think that's I mean, it's running off one of the repeaters, one of the nodes right now as it is. I've got 3 nodes and then the one main Starlink, but I'll take care of it. It's not a metal roof. Not yet. I'm not sure that I'd ask because create a Faraday cage carbon free. Yeah. I keep Faraday bags in my truck for keys and phones. In case stuff goes crazy, Zero.
Boots on the floor, Sponsor my thing and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs. Yeah, chase that sun. Short it
Yeah.
when the tide's
It would have been a good short, I guess. Would have been a good short.
I'm the trading cowboy.
Goodbye till 9:03. When do you have to stop over there, Juan? We probably only got, what, 10, 20 more minutes before we got to be out of a trade?
One more trade, let the rodeo.
Unless you're a cash account, I guess. I guess you could hold it over the weekend. That would be a little scary, but... I have fairly hardy wrapped around my TM, ECU, and BCM in my power wagon.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
I like it, Zero. I like it.
Busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Let's just say I have a Ranger that's basically the same way. It's just a Ranger. Little 4-seat Ranger.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Yep. Yep.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir.
I got the computer all wrapped in it, and then the motor, there's not a lot of electronics on the motor, but so it just has a shield that's above it that kind of protects it. I don't know if it'll really protect it, but
In this flickering cattle drive show, Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah,
and I've got 2 4-wheelers with no electric on them at all.
we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Back when 2000 was going to go crazy. Remember when all our computers were going to shut down? Y2K. Yep, you got it. I still have all the big water tanks that we had gotten to fill up. AFSC with special forces in the military. Well, Zero Dawn, that's what we need to be talking about in the Discord. That's my jam. That's what I like talking about. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to pick your brain about. Yep. 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 That's it, Zero. I mean, we use those Faraday bags even just for spare keys, because you know all the new cars now have the, you know, it's your smart key. Well, if you had one of those in your car or somewhere where it works, it'll work anywhere. So we put, like, if you have a hidden, you know, car key in there, we throw them in one of those bags, and then you can't use it unless you take it out of the bag. So that's pretty cool. It's still there, it's hidden, but seems like our trade day's done. It hasn't moved off 93, 94 for 30 seconds. We're creating an EMP, yeah. All of it zeroed on. I want to know all of it.
Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the
I have a buddy that was in the military and got lots of good things of him as well. The prepping lots of people don't think about. Yeah. I mean, we're pretty heavily involved in it, but well, guys, let's break it out of here, huh? I don't think it's going to move anymore.
open plane, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow.
Thanks for being here, though.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master
I think one of the biggest deals I read this morning that kind of inspired me was, well, you live out in the country, it's always good. Yeah. Yeah, we have and then at our cabin too, but for real, keep all my keys in a Faraday bag so no one can stand my keys. Yeah. We're far enough out, people don't really scan. I'll say that, my truck will be gone when I walk outside, but don't have a lot of problem here yet, but we're not in a big city either. But I think one of the biggest things I got away from this week that kind of helped me, kind of slowed me down a little bit, was just in Proverbs 16:3, it just says, commit your actions to the Lord and your plans will succeed. In our daily devotion in the Discord, it just kind of says, you know, commit to your work, focus, and stay disciplined. So I think that's something to think about. Same here, small town, everyone knows each other. Yeah, you'd know if somebody was driving your vehicle, right? Peace, Cowboy chat. God bless. If y'all need anything, hit us up in the Discord. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves y'all no matter what you do. Have a safe weekend. Like I said, if y'all need anything, hit us up in the Discord. Thanks everybody that's here. Appreciate y'all very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the support. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between when the next trail